You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
I don't think I fully watched this part. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
All right.
Ah, just you. Sorry. Unfortunately.
Ugh, excuse me. Let's. Ah!
Those people.
Extremists, cowards. All this. Oh. All right. Well, we're all gonna go burn the town, right? Yeah.
What?
When in doubt, pull the nerd book out.
But this world.
I ain't true. Calm down. Oh.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Ooh. 3 slots? Ooh.
In any case.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep visiting.
Why?
Tall, dark mommy. I mean, because I care about the dog. Man, I really aren't not really hurting for money.
Draws nearer.
All right.
All right then.
Oh, we're back here.
But why?
What now?
Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Stop that at once.
Oh, now what am I to do?
Oh, I just love Frella.
I love it.
Heading out?
All right. Yeah, man. Ah. Then put that down. You don't need that.
The goal.
He's ripping on people's private monologues. I'll do it again.
Hey.
Oi.
Huh?
Please help.
Let's give it a shot.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
stay present and focused.
There we go.
That might be of use later.
That?
Let's see.
Oh, damn. Thank you indeed.
Oh, wow.
Just a sec.
All right. Before I forget.
All right.
All right.
right.
I love it. I don't see anything we can't handle.
Push through. All right. How's that? You noticed us.
No. Looks like
Oh gosh.
we got this.
Right, that reminds me. I forgot to do this as well. Well, push that out for light magic.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us.
Blades at the ready. Nice fight. Looks like it could be useful.
Whew. That should do it.
They noticed us. On your guard.
There are still some foes around.
All right. How's that? Exemplary. Push through. Come on. Impressive as ever.
Look,
Let's see. We'll go this way.
that should come in handy.
On your guard.
They saw us. Foes, everyone.
I imagine that would be of use.
Come on. Very impressive.
Would sure.
Our risk pays off.
Ah, hello?
We found something.
It's all clear.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How about a break?
That's true.
Be that as it may.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Alright. Salty, you're gonna be watching my stream, right?
No.
You.
Why would I ever do such a thing?
Because it's metaphor.
Impressive as ever.
Why would I ever do such a thing like that? Very rude.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you over you watching my stream.
Yeah, just assume I would do anything.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you over this nerd playing Persona in my ears.
Where are you right now?
I'm in the mausoleum place.
Oh god, you already went back to bed.
Yes.
Oh god. Yeah, it's just like I said, I'm using the guide because I prefer using guide Persona or metaphor like games mainly because of the relationship stuff because it helps you get to a point where you're not like that way you could just see everything in the game. And saying it, I'm like, I don't think I've done that yet.
Yeah. It's
And I'm
literally
farther
just
than
for
you.
side quests.
I bet there's
So-
Yeah, I don't think I've done that side quest yet because have you done the quest for the rainbow-eyed man?
Alonzo, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
I mean, for
have
me saying the name wasn't a giveaway.
Here, let's
But yeah, I've got to say,
let me open up my game and see what day I'm on and or, like relationship statuses for that. So I am on July 23rd.
what day am I on? I'm on the 13th.
July 13th. So I am about that's 10 days ahead of you.
Yeah.
I have 10 days ahead of you. Everyone in my party is level 28. Oh god.
Got it.
Everyone in my party is 28.
Let's go.
Currently, Heisme is rank 1 in the upgraded version of Thief.
Ah.
Hulkenberg
Feel my power
is
growing.
rank 6 in Magic Knight, rank 10 in Brawler, rank 10 in Knight, obviously, and rank 10 in Mage. Stroll is rank 15 in the upgraded version of Warrior. He's also rank 17 in a possible archetype you don't have. Let me- That's what's cool.
Yeah.
How's that? Works like a charm. Keep
Take that.
Tarthon.
Come on.
We made short work of them.
Motherfucker, open up that archetype list.
Hold on. Look at the
Stop
area.
running around and...
I'm sorry. I saw these things and I immediately want to exterminate them all. I hate them with a goddamn passion.
What now?
There.
Alright, let's see. Let me double check. Because I want to make sure. Where is... so no, you do not have that.
Not yet.
So you are... So, Stroll is level 15 in the one that is right above Warrior. It's, well, sorry, not right above. Above and to the right.
Ah, so this one right over here. Got it.
No, yeah, that one right there. Other than that, let me see. Have you unlocked up what I have? Yeah. Where's your... Yeah, so that's the only other one you haven't on. It's a nice one, especially because apparently Stroll needs the second form of that to advance in Warrior again.
Ah.
But the main character is level
Badass.
10 in the upgraded version of Seeker.
Yeah, the Magic Seeker.
Yeah, they are level 1 currently in the upgraded Mage. I'm working on upgrading them. They're level 10 in Healer, they're level 20 in Merchant, and level 1 in everything else except for Magic Seeker. They are level 10 in Magic Seeker.
Huh.
As for followers, I am rank 3 with Gallica, I am rank 4 with Stroll, I am rank 6 with Hulkenberg, I am rank 3 with Heisme, 2 with Neris, 3 with Maria, 3 with Catherine, 1 with Alonzo, 1 with a person who... I mean, you've met the person. Do you care if I tell them they're...
Go ahead.
Barden, the guard captain.
Oh,
from
yes.
the dungeon.
I saw I can go do a thing with him.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
he's the one who gives the so he gives the first one he gives I would recommend immediately leveling up with Stroll because the second one he gives Stroll needs to advance to the third rank of warrior. Which,
Got
if you didn't know, while it is always good to have people learn other archetypes in this game and have variety and stuff, according to Johnny, what he's told me, the person who gives you that archetype will be the best with that archetype. Like, they'll have a specific bonus to them.
Makes sense,
So,
yeah.
like, or they'll get their own specific, like, unique ending archetype. Kind of like how, in Three Houses, Byleth has their own unique class.
Yeah.
At the end. It's like that. Where I think he said basically, like, every character has, like, their own unique one for their specific tree that they start with. I'm level 5 with, Brigadita, the merchant lady.
Yeah. I actually just got to her level 4. No,
And level 5 with more.
Got it.
But yeah, Hulkenberg is already 6.
Let's push through.
Yeah, I need to go visit a Marie and all that. Just because, like, she keeps popping up through, like, the voice thing. And I'm like, I want to. But, damn it, what do I do? And I'm beating myself up over it in silence. I mean, not really silence, but... Yeah, I need to go see her. Oh no, the enemy saw us. Anyways. Okay, I gotta be close to ranking up. I don't have too much left on the mage. Yeah, what she says.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing.
Wait.
I see. However,
Get ready.
Remember fighting one of these guys at some point. Sucked.
To the rear guard. Mage! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, we'll just do this. See how this goes. That's what I figured.
no holding back. Ah! Right, let's keep this up.
I
Roman seaside streets.
pierce through them!
God, I don't remember buttons. It's been a while since I played.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, Stroll, you MVP. You.
Royal soul!
Am I in seaside street?
You hit their weakness.
You mean sea
That's
breeze?
your opening, Captain.
I have been sea breeze.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking
You might have been sea
Hello
breeze.
there.
With I shall vanquish evil.
Oh. Good to know.
What's up?
So the curse status effect, where you take damage after you attack, the steal apparently doesn't count as an attack.
If you fight any mimics, always steal from them.
I'll run you through!
Eh. Oh,
They
Oh, no.
stealing from mimics gives you holy water
yeah,
for using them at the church or whatever.
Flare!
yeah.
So it is always a good idea.
Curse, is
That's
it?
your opening, Captain.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I
Treasure.
can't afford to hold back.
Well, I could do this immediately, can't I? That doesn't seem like it advances time.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Kid wants me to get him a flower. I'm like, I don't think this advances time, so I'm just gonna go do it.
There.
I will not let you die.
My friends.
Thanks. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. No calling to your name?
Nothing but
Okay, right.
Oh, this man's like, you could buy it for, you know, a price. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just fucking buy it. The price is 500 gold. I'm like, that's not.
That's not an issue.
don't attack anyone.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Can you withstand?
I can
They yet cling
purify this into one of two different weapons.
Ooh.
So we have decrease the cost of money skills versus increase the cost and the strength of money skills.
Ooh.
Now my question is, if you do the decreased cost of money skills, does that also then make the money skill weaker?
Man, I don't know.
I'm gonna look this up.
I wouldn't think so.
That's... I'm heading back.
All right.
What now?
But I finally did it. Now I can get withered.
I see.
Ooh.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? Of course. Really? Oh. I found new power.
Yes.
What now?
Uh.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Huh. The way that
Okay,
treasure.
So people are saying you should go with the investor abacus for the merchant, the one that increased the cost but increased the damage, because it is apparently like very early on massive damage.
Oh.
What now?
Did I get
Oh,
enough?
and apparently it really doesn't matter what you choose, because I just got the investor abacus and I can literally just pay 50 gold to turn it into 50 if I want. So if I
Oh.
end up not liking it or something,
You could just turn it. Huh.
so that's
That-
nice.
Yeah, that is. I
Alright,
brought them for
let's
you, boy.
go back to the
I see
port,
now.
because I don't imagine giving this child a flower advance the time of day.
Be weird if it did. Oh, this poor soldier. Oh, God.
No kidding. Mission accomplished.
Hey, got some. Oh my god! This child gave me 4,000 gold. I had to go to the main city's church, buy a $500 flower, which is nothing in this game.
Really,
and like
is it?
4,000 isn't anything really either. It's not that much. But I had to go get a $500 flower basically. Come back. So my assumption is like my brain always just goes to 500,000 being $10.
Yeah.
So it's like this man basically gave me $40 for. Also gave me 4 points of tolerance.
Nice.
And gave me 2 points of support. So that's nice.
Speaking of,
Alright, where is who asked you?
The deadline is.
Now then.
Man, I was like, love
Time marches
little
on,
dude.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
All right. We'll just go and get.
Oh, you.
Okay, well I didn't mean this is not who I thought it was. I'm not gonna go get that right now, sir. But you know, maybe I'll get it eventually. You're not who I thought you were, though. Looking for an old man.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful
Seaside
to you.
Street.
Pardon?
Yeah, I would assume that's here. Alright, we're just gonna simply go find every quest person.
Why,
There's
'twas
an
no
old man
trouble
on
at all.
Seaside Street, but I
Your
can't
bonny
find a
wife's in
street
need
that
of
is
help,
called Seaside.
And we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish
You
is to
are-
render
you are a
assistance in
craftsman.
any way I can. Whatever we
Anglers
matters I can
and
take care of, I
Square.
will.
I think that was an
Even if they
lady.
might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me.
What a Chad guards captain.
Camry sont.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay.
Exhausted.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, I
both
don't.
of you. Enough already. Sorry about that.
Night
Right
Prowler.
tragedy for the town hero to see
Is
something
this
so
Seaside Street?
disgraceful.
I'm not bothered,
Over familiar.
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbors coming to blows.
No, Spider's Den
Good
is.
lads fighting. Town is right
Understandably
anxious.
anxious.
To discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals.
Ring of-
You're all of
Maybe
different
here?
tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
So I'm a small twink looking boy.
As a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people
Okay.
themselves.
I found a random old man who was groaning in pain. I gave him medicine. It's like, You have 99 pieces of small medicine. Would you like to give him one? I really can't spare one, you know?
Yeah. Slowly walking away, clink, 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 shatter. You didn't see that. Clink, 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 clink.
Is it a street I possibly haven't been to, and that's why?
I think that sounds like a
That
fine idea.
at all possible?
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would
Maybe
be
it's a
great
street
help.
like I
Thank
haven't
you.
been to yet.
I'll be sure to make this town a
That's
nicer
why.
place to live.
Man, Barden's a man.
The honorable God.
He is a great one.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Alright. There's be the commander
I'm
archetype.
glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
What now?
I see.
Let's see. Oh.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Not.
Yeah.
A new ability.
Alright,
I'm sorry, this says kind old man, and I talked to him, and he went, "You there."
Phenomenal.
Where to?
Let's go.
But you troubled old man. I'll help you, right? Oh yeah, okay, then found him.
Oh, I hate the rain.
What? What?
Really?
Thank you very much indeed.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Okay.
And I'm off.
Oh, I hate the rain.
All right then. Where to?
Looks like there's no one I can hang out with. Actually.
If some praise
All right,
not
then.
becomes king, I swear.
Go. All right then. Well then.
Hey there. Whoa. Really?
Ah.
There you go, another quest. Bonfire.
Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks. Pardon? Hello there.
Now then.
Let's just check the boundaries real quick, just in case. Okay, yep, those are.
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Stinking believable. This place.
Okay, so we're gonna hang out with Straw.
Gone to shite this ass.
Ooh.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
Okay. I was afraid I actually screwed that up immediately. Nope, best choice. Sweet. Ooh, and it's almost level 3. Oh, I just earned money for that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You are, baby. Yeah, I'm actually proud to announce she did not seem to care about fireworks at all. Yeah, like it was actually really nice to know that.
Why? Thank you. Amazing.
Oh yeah? No. I don't need the weapons or armor.
I absolutely dread Hey!
Thank you.
Right. Okay, probably not that much, but all right.
This is on sale right now.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Amazing. You will? Ridiculous.
What?
Huh. I wasn't expecting to run into some random fairy.
Oh, rank 5.
I'm actually gonna go hunt down Stroll right now. Gotta figure out where that man's at first.
Why?
All right then.
Ah, he's right there.
Oh, it's you. Hmm.
Maybe.
Thanks a bunch.
Me.
Hmm.
That thing's black.
Mama. Oh,
Truth is,
Wow.
yes. Hmm.
Wow.
What?
No.
Mama.
Hmm.
Worry not.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Stop.
Man, the fact that Stroll is like, nah, keep a cool head.
I'm sorry. No. Yes. Yes. Wait. Taking that into account.
Well then,
Yeah. Hey, so
No, we do this together, Stroll.
thank you.
He. Now, a new power.
Rank 3 Stroll.
I'd like you to come, but
Bless you.
All right then. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
What now?
Oh, sweet. I got the one quest for Moors done.
What do you want to do?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? You don't say. Incredible.
All right.
Did I?
What?
Not quite.
What?
It appears that
It'll be fine.
I must apologize.
Just trust me.
I thank you. Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
This one's important.
I can depend only. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now?
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
A new ability.
Get fucked,
A new power to
Jin.
wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, save those for a minute.
What now?
All right.
Wait, what? Oh, dang it. Not enough mag.
Oh. You'll come.
Alright.
right then.
Amazing. Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Pardon?
Please listen.
One thing I really like about Metaphor compared to Persona is, you know how in Persona, if you don't get the correct answers when doing a bonding event with them, you'll have to do a like hangout event.
Yeah.
Before you could advance their rank. You don't
Yeah.
have to do that in Metaphor.
Oh, really?
In Metaphor, the correct answers just give you extra mag.
Huh. Hey, my first level 3 social thing. I'm now level 3 in eloquence.
Eloquence.
Nice. I am level 3 at everything except for imagination right now. I think.
Yeah, everything else is currently level 2 at least. Courage, wisdom, are like kind of close. Imagination's like halfway.
I'll see what I am at. But I might not be in.
Dang. Rank 281.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Getting quite popular amongst the masses.
True.
True.
Right. What now?
Right. Just do that, actually.
A new power to wield.
But now where was I?
Hello. I'm looking.
Oh, General. Oh. I see now. I see.
Oh, you're coming.
Ah, well.
But why?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You.
This poor cat milf is having a stroke.
Sorry. Oh. Of course, that's what you told me.
Am I wrong?
Look at your child and feel shame and disappointment.
Baby Tempest. Mwah.
She'll love it.
We did it.
Thank you. And so...
Really?
Maria. You... Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
I get to debate you tonight. What joy!
One of the candidates.
It's Glondell, that purple-haired dude, who you save.
Oh!
Leopard print jacket.
Emo Boy Express.
Yeah.
The failed punk boy. Punk band boy.
Sure.
My response is you only parrot, Luis. I'm saying that one.
Do it!
Oi there!
Yeah. What?
It was the right answer!
Glorious!
Everyone was like, oh yeah, he makes good points. And some people were like, I heard this before. I said, you parrot Louis. And people are, and he's like, oh, me and Lord Luis have just come to the same people are like, if that's the case, I'd rather just support Luis. Instead of you.
Whoops. Oh, I don't care if you're children. I'll kick your asses.
5,000 gold for that. Also, is that enough? It is. I now have 3 in every stat except for tolerant. I just got my imagination to 3.
Nice.
Bam, 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 bam. First, we gotta look for the fish one.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Man, I would burn the world for Maria still.
I wanted to show Papa too.
See, that is how I feel about a certain character in Expedition 33. It is this lovable boy that is literally the ideal. If anything happened to them, I would kill everybody here and then myself.
Yeah. Oh, no, Maria! Oh, you sweet, lovable soul!
What, did you just give her a painting, picture?
Yeah, the first one. Just...
Also, can we just talk about how skilled Nearest actually is to be able to make pictures that good?
So quick!
Fast?
Yes! This man has a weird form of autism. Oh, but man, oh Maria, you dear sweet child.
First, we go look for the fishmonger in front of the. When it says cathedral, does it mean that cathedral? I think it does. Hey, what did you just call me?
By the way,
Motherfucker. I walked by and someone goes, "Oh there!" I was like, "What did you just call me?"
Oh.
Sure, I'll buy one of those. Why not?
What now?
Well, I can get the passive for Stroldal's gonna get him.
All right.
Angelic Crier.
There we go. Increase slash attack by 20%. Or Swordmaster.
what are you playing at? What? Whoa.
Oh, fishmonger. Hello, sir.
Hey? Lovely that. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Hey?
Uh. You know, I'm just gonna Google this one.
What now?
Benevolent bread. Okay, that's what I need.
It's time.
All right then. What now?
There.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Uh-huh. What to do? My money's on Santa Fe.
Right, boy there. Oi there.
You are.
So irreverent.
Look at that.
Stop that at once!
Right, boy there.
This place.
This place.
All right. Let's appeal to these guys.
I'm going through the mausoleum now. Tubby, did you have both quests before you went back?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was about to ask you if you got the quest from the noble.
Yeah, I have one to retrieve something and another to find a bunch of skulls.
Let's see. Ooh. So I know this is the wrong answer. Stop Luis's dictatorship.
Hold on.
So this, I'm just doing the podium by
I'm
myself.
not debating anyone though.
Yeah, I'm doing this for this, just a stat point. There's no bonds for me to get.
Usually the best way to do the podium, if there's someone on there, do it. If not, do something else.
Yeah.
Because the podium gives you way less if you're not debating stuff, so it's usually better to just do the other things for the specific stats.
Well, it's too late. I'm already here. Ooh. Yeah. So yeah, how's an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? Yeah, and stopping Luis's dictatorship, I know is the immediately wrong answer here. Let's end discontent. Yeah.
All right.
I still got 3 out of that, so.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A word told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth at. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Excuse me, are you trying to eat my thumb? Well, guess what? I don't want your fingers, I want your nose!
Very well said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Oh, Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Calica, you can fly. You're
The side smoother. Would you
Nearest, I love you, buddy.
There it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places for you to see.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Man,
Yes, we got you.
everyone here is a vibe, and I adore every single one of them.
Whoa!
Hold on, hold on.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
This place should be fairly easy to get through, so
Leaving behind
Yeah.
the castle.
Yeah, everything was like level 20-ish in the mausoleum.
Toward the
Honestly,
exhibition of
honestly.
the brave. Their destination,
Hope-
Port Grylehaven,
mage
capital of
because
the
she's
Principality of Oceania.
wizard.
A world
I believe
unknown
she needs a level 10 wizard for one of the pathways after a magic night.
Ah,
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
fair.
have her start learning because she's only 10 in mage right now. I'll have Stroll start upgrading in merchant. You know what, Heisman? Why don't you start me?
What's this?
So you know what? Just because I'm curious, Heisman, you can start learning Faker.
Let's see. Ooh, that's actually a great thing to cook. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in the dungeon for a minute? That's not bad.
All right.
Now then.
Oh, heroes of the hero like we let's go. It's 1,000 EXP for an archetype.
I wasn't expecting to look at that.
Focus.
Would you just have to look?
Times May needing dough with his feet.
Yeah. Are you making benevolent bread?
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to know, you were saying, oh yeah, don't eat it.
Yeah, lady in Mark.
Yeah, it's a quest item.
Yeah, that's why I made 3.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
A major merchant rank up. Oh.
Oi!
Come back.
Speaking of,
Oh.
The breeze feels.
But
All right then.
let's go.
There we go.
All
I
right.
think I have it installed.
Let's see.
Broken igniter.
All right then.
You fools! You dare try to jump me?
Go.
Yeah. Well, we'll take a bath.
I haven't done that yet. There's it's best to use the nights to I think I usually read, or sometimes there's a event to do with
Yeah, I mean, I got some bath salts. Oh wait, no, no. No. I done fucked up. So I'll just. That's actually not too bad of amount. 1,200.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is this a foot? I think that's a foot.
That reminds me.
Speaking of.
Damn, Stroll. Way to be ignorant, man.
Well then. Got it.
Hey.
Now that
I did not mean to use that.
got it. That being the case,
Oh, that worked out swimmingly. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh, poor Stroll.
Jesus, triple.
I got your foot.
Speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This
Not what I'm
place
gonna do.
through the excavation of
Same.
by migrant workers. The word
I
was
keep
hot.
hitting X
The
by
Dragons
accident.
were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magic drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystal.
Thank you.
And with the promise of a
Now you, motherfucker, gold attack.
For some reason, though, they
Nah.
all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
X is the button to bring up the skill menu in 33, so I kept hitting X trying to do that.
Whoops.
Yeah. Oh, we a little stronger, you said. New power, I got Blizzard! Blizzard!
No.
Blizzard, got an attitude.
Everything okay?
Right.
Double check the room, make sure let's see.
Man, you know it's bad when Stroll's like, oh, I know exactly what happened to this town.
Yeah, he got a pressing story he could tell you about those. I love the Dragon Ball Z abridged line from Android 16 of the
That's why.
Gohan's speech to him where he goes, "Not a sin to care" or whatever, but his is grow up. He's like, what? And he goes on to tell Gohan to
All right.
that Gohan is being a coward for not fighting, and he goes, and before you start complaining about your dad, and I get it, take a minute to think that my dad made me to be a soulless killing machine to kill your father. And that doesn't even begin to get into the complete travesty of fatherhood that is Vegeta. And then Vegeta yells, "Do you want..."
As the sun sinks below
I am ahead. And he goes, "Maybe you should quit while you are."
and dense with trees. Below the gauntlet runner
And then he goes, and before you start whining, I think Trunks has some stories he can tell you, and I'm sure they all end with, and then he died too.
Yeah.
All right then. All right then.
Alrighty, that should be everything with this dungeon.
Huh? Yeah, honestly, it's not even a bad dungeon at all.
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
That's right.
I wonder why you like peace and quiet in the town.
Here we go. Now, where's that noble? Is he in the second town? No.
No, he's in the Grand Triad.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, he's like really close to where Bridget or whatever her name is at.
All right.
Brigitte or something like that.
Yeah.
Brigadita, Brigger.
Brigadier General Armstrong.
Listen, I literally just call her Brig because I'm so bad with the names.
Yeah, they do be some weird names. And they're good, semi-memorable ones,
yeah.
but
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Oh, I
yeah.
get to bond Barden again. Come on, Barden, rank up so I can
Barden.
get that 3.
Yeah, I will say the bath thing gives you a decent chunk of mag, by the way.
I don't need mag.
I do, apparently.
I'm doing perfectly fine on mag.
Yeah, no, I just spent 20,000 just for Stroll to have increased slashing skills for Swords Master.
I see.
Yeah, looking at that, I'm like, I need more mag now.
That reminds me.
Oh, that's nice. The racist, resentful noble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give him the heirloom, and he's kind of like, you know what? My wife would like seeing me like this. I apologize, sir.
Yeah, like, like, oh, man.
It just goes to show you help people and you can change their heart.
Well met.
And by the way, I misremembered the name of my character. It was not Aiden, it was Aaron.
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 Aaron. His name is Aaron. It's a funny thing where this wrestling interviewer interviewing Keegan Michael, and he goes, "How do you think the substitute teacher would pronounce my name?" And Chris, and he goes, "You mean Chi Rice?" And then immediately he gets into his character and goes, "Say it. Say your name correctly." And he's like, "My name is Chris." "Say it correctly. Chi Rice."
Man, who knew such a short little skit would cause so much damage?
I mean, I feel like everyone, because that's not one of their first skits, and they were hilarious.
Who did the skit again?
That's why.
Keegan Michael Key and
Right.
I don't remember the other guy's name, but it's Key and Peele.
Yeah.
Is their like duo name. It's on Comedy Central. That's like where there.
Yeah.
That's where like majority of their skits are. I don't know if they still go there because they do.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I do have to appreciate like the severe amount of trust everyone just puts it into the MC here, without like a
You want to know what rank I currently am at in the polling?
15.
Not quite. 43.
I honestly, I was gonna say 5. Like, no, I doubt he's that close.
I wonder.
Are you gonna give me your next rank?
All right.
Give me your next rank, Barden.
Come on, it's a smooch away from leveling up the wisdom.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I can now
she's
rank
pushing me.
up Barden's. I can now, once getting the archetype that Barden gives you, once I get that to 20 on Stroll, I can rank it up to the next one, and then I can get that to 10, and that should, I believe, let Stroll get the third in the warrior path. I think I might need to get 2 more levels with in Stroll's rank first, but still.
Okay, so
That would be
me and my wife have discovered a great use for street taco tortillas.
What the fuck?
Give me a break.
Pizzas.
Fuck is-
Little mini crispy pizzas.
Yes.
Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Huh?
What the fuck is street talk with tortillas?
Hold on, do you not know what a street taco is?
Street? Oh, you said street taco. No,
Yes.
I do not know what a street taco is.
Holy crap, I'm actually kind of shocked.
Is it like that you get from a, food truck?
I
Or is
mean,
it like a specific version of a taco?
so street tacos are very small tacos. Like, you can fit a tortilla just fine in the palm of your hands.
Okay, so you're saying it's like a
mini taco.
Like a chip-sized taco?
It's gonna be a little bit bigger. Like, if you were to get a good sized tortilla chip, just think of them in like a full circle. I'd say it'd be roughly a little bigger than that. But yeah, they're.
Let's say it's cookie size.
Yeah.
So I have a cookie next to me.
Yeah. But yeah, and actually, hold on. I got a pack of them sitting in my thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Keep an eye on your Discord.
Assassin.
There you go. Send a picture. Nutty Buddy for scale. There. Okay. Official. Now I can hear you again.
Motherfucker, that is bigger than a tortilla chip.
Okay, now a good sized tortilla chip. I've seen some massive tortilla chips. All right.
Sir, that is much bigger than a tortilla chip.
Man, then you must get some sympathetic ones, don't you? Anyways, yeah, generally speaking, street tacos, again, pretty small. And the ones that I've had, at least, usually has like just a type of meat. That's really it. But a local Mexican restaurant that I have here in town, they also serve like a slice of lime, and also some pickled jalapeno and carrots. Which I don't like pickled stuff, but oh my god, it's so good. Like if it's done right, like it's just small little, like I can eat 8 of them and I'll be full. It's great. Love this stuff. Anyways, I don't remember why I brought these up in the first place. God damn it.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of intense ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Oh, power of kings. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Ready to lose?
We'll do this together. Maybe the fire.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Let's do this fair
Oh,
and
power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
That man just called me human trash. That's a whole different type of.
Wow!
Especially considering I'm an Edna, not a human. So calling someone a human is just a way bigger insult.
Yeah, what the hell? That's rude as.
Very.
I can't afford to.
Alrighty. Another debate successful.
Perhaps not.
I debated an elf man.
I'll use what I must.
You are.
Commendable bearing.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Frozen nutty buddies. Only proper way to eat them.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, is it really? Oh, that is beautiful. So I'm doing the next rank for Maria, which I think is rank 4 for me now, possibly. I'm not entirely sure. But the really cool thing about this is apparently this looks like this new rank gives you the ability to cook things without passing time. Which just makes cooking infinitely better.
Ooh. Oh, hey, wifey's calling. Hi, gorgeous.
Tell her Baby Tempest says hi.
Altix wanted me to let you know that Baby Tempest says hi.
Baby Tempest says hi.
Yes, that's Mama.
She literally is.
No, we got busy at the counter for a minute.
Ooh.
Not really bad, but just enough.
I got her belly.
You got her belly.
Yeah.
What you guys doing?
Huh?
What you doing?
Streaming metaphor.
Oh.
Yep. About nearly cried again.
Stop that.
I'm sorry, but the story so makes me emotional like that.
Uh-huh.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, baby, I'm right here.
But
Yeah, ever since I answered the phone call, she's been hitting me.
Are you hitting Daddy? Huh?
Mama.
Yes, baby. Why did you not eat all of your nuggies?
Mainly because when I had to really use the restroom, and then I just took a nap first, and I only had like 15 minutes to eat, so I ate all that I could. Honestly, you can just leave like the nuggies in the fridge, and I'll just have it for breakfast tomorrow.
it just ain't right.
You're weird, but that's what you want me to do.
I mean, unless you want to eat them.
I might. I don't know.
In that case,
That's for future me to figure out. Hey, baby.
Oh, come off it.
Yes, baby.
Thanks.
So cute.
Oh, she is their daughter.
Right? Gets it for the mom side of the family.
Nah. Definitely the dad side of the family.
What? How that from my beard get?
She now a new power.
I'm guessing you didn't even eat your sauce.
I'm not letting anyone.
The what?
You didn't eat your chicken nugget sauce.
I did?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you grab the one that said M or the one that said G?
You know, I didn't even notice that there was something written on top of the lids until after I closed it to head back inside. I just grabbed a random one.
Yeah, because the one with the M on it had the barbecue sauce in it with the steak sauce mixed into it.
Ah.
The 57.
Yeah, so honestly, I don't even. No, I remember there being a curse, so I'm assuming it was mine.
Oh, my heart. Oh, I'm gonna
Oh
cry.
no. Oh, Tix, get the tissues!
I did rank 4, Maria. Oh no.
Man, I don't even want to know and I'm already tearing up.
I'm gonna cry.
Babe, help us! We're getting emotional! We're catching feelings!
Also, really do
I can't help you.
increase post-battle EXP.
Does she? Okay, noted.
Yeah. Increase post-battle EXP and speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking.
Alright,
Which is just fantastic.
I'm gonna eat,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna make my life easy, because I was just gonna get
Alright then.
I was just gonna make the fajitas by hand. And then I saw that they have a fajita thing in the frozen ale, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that instead.
Fair.
Okay. Hello, man.
I love you too.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Get baby loves.
Come here, you. Mwah. Ah!
Alright, love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Oh god,
Oh,
that was so sad. Like it was a thing about cheering her.
Oh.
And it's just like, oh my heart.
Oh man.
Oh god.
So, by the way, I didn't get the chance to talk about this yet. I really wanted to. But when, you know, trying to find a Heimsley in the first place, and you decide to make a bunch of sound just to fuck with his ears.
You can yell about people.
Yeah. You're not
Stop keeping me up at night.
Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you. Like, goddamn.
Alright.
Like, there was like little reason to start going after each other's throats like that.
Like, actually, I should do a little shopping before I. And tonight there's a sale going on.
Like, Stroll was a real one for just yelling at how much he hates Luis. But somehow everyone just shifted towards each other. I think I specifically went after Gallica. It was just, I wish Gallica would at least be a little nicer to me.
Yeah, I think that's what I did.
I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother, whatever she.
My
parents took me once when I was a boy.
Ooh, let's buy a few.
I remember the day we arrived. And
Buy
waking up
50.
to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was
Ooh,
so
buying
different from our
fairy
hometown
dust
in the
as well
countryside.
sounds like
I
a
felt much the same
excellent
when I reached the
idea.
world capital.
Oh, I like nearly fully topped up on fairy dust.
Yeah, they're selling great fairy dust.
Ooh.
And where are you from?
How much would it
Hulkenberg?
cost?
You cannot
Yeah,
guess.
no, okay, that's too
Surely
much. to
Montario in the east.
What do I
Hulkenberg are one
need
of
to
that
restock?
nation's most prominent aristocratic houses,
We'll buy
if not
6
foremost
of
among them.
these.
You don't say.
Well, yes.
9 of
Though I've
you.
no
I try to
close
get like
relationship with my parents,
kind of like
I've hardly
10
seen them
of
since I left home.
every like status
we've all
thing,
come a
so to
long way,
speak.
haven't we?
Yeah. I should have done that, but
Just in time.
I'm honestly not too worried about that if as long as I got someone on the job for status elements.
Trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Cause I mean, getting MP in the game not bad.
I just praised so much shit as well. Let's double check the yeah. While I'm here, you know what?
Brilehaven,
To
capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
No. You want to go out on the ocean again? Go do some fishing.
prices are reduced.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Wow, this is gorgeous. Oh yeah, so did Johnny tell you I was like spot on when Hulkenberg was talking about Nereus for the first time?
About what specific?
Sancta Cadeau.
So
You've brought us quite a magnificent
I'll wait for this guy to stop speaking real quick, but
stack up against your competitors.
But yeah, so when Hulkenberg was talking to the group about getting a gauntlet runner, and her just, you know, like visibly distraught about the situation about the gauntlet runner. It's like, are you okay there, Hulkenberg? She's like, no, yeah, no, I'm fine. I just really hope he shows up tomorrow. I'm sitting there like, super serious character being overly anxious about a certain character. This guy gotta be the jokester, the crackhead of the group that just makes the serious character distraught every time he opens his mouth. And Johnny goes silent for like 15 seconds, and he's just, you know, that's a valid thing that you just said. Just didn't say much more than that. Only for him to pop out of the blue. I'm sitting there just, I see I was correct. I absolutely love Nereus so much. The man's great.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Here comes our mysterious little
Final
underdog
debate
now.
time.
Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Man, I think I found out why he has such a punchable face. I think it's the nose.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it
Yeah,
too.
with so much elegance, I want. Oh, I was correct.
If you can call that flying,
my elegance is now level 4.
Nice.
Already. I don't even have tolerance to level 3 yet, and it's just because, like I said, doing the debates when there are people there gets you so much more.
Oh yeah.
Also, I am now 37 in popularity.
Oh dang.
One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Man, if we can fly, if Norris can make us fly, if this man says he can do it, I believe in him wholeheartedly.
Alright, who can I hang out with today? You know what? I've been doing quests.
Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little guy.
Especially because I think he's like 4 right now, so it'd be nice to bump him.
Oh.
Forward.
Walking headache.
I'm going to really quick go use the bathroom and then also probably throw some
Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
No, actually, I need to go change your diaper anyways. You put a poop. So, right back. Yoink. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? You got.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat. Hello? This is a joy!
No, definitely much better outfits for sure.
Well...
You there?
Thanks.
Hey.
Hey.
Good grief.
Huh?
This fellow. Oi!
Gone
Hang on a
clammy
minute,
all
you.
over in this humidity, I have. Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have. Oh, God. Proper aces.
Say.
Oh, I'm chuffed.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Hey! Stupendous.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Say.
Wow.
Say.
Proper aces.
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
My money's on Santa Vex.
You little bastard, you.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Indeed.
Get down.
Say.
Stop!
We haven't much time.
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once.
Proper aces.
Say.
Ridiculous. Oh, there. Oh, there.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Maybe they'll be
Oh,
big
right
upset.
Mwah. All right.
Got a bargain today.
Ain't this a pickle?
You there.
Ugh.
Aha.
Ain't this a pickle?
Real cheap today.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Greetings.
Well then.
Can we talk?
The goods are cheap today. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then.
The goods are cheap.
So it's you.
Jesus, man, get out of here.
But what is there to do now?
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll have... Stop that at once! Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
Welcome.
Fancy a look?
Really now? Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be? Bye then.
Look at that.
Give it
Really
a
now?
fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Well met, eh?
You.
Aha.
Say,
Whoa!
yes.
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous. Leave it
I
to
have
me.
returned.
Welcome back.
I saw a Key and Peele sketch that I haven't seen before, and it was so stupid. So it was the other guy that I can never remember his name. What is
So, who is
Jordan Peele?
Ridiculous.
Jordan Peele is his name.
I'm.
It was him doing one of the skits with him playing Obama,
Oh God.
because he does those occasionally.
Yeah.
And he was in a meeting with a bunch of. I had the exact same reaction seeing that man for the first time.
I'm sorry, but I thought the town crier dude had a pretty punchable face. No, this guy.
Yeah, no, it's funnier.
Oh no.
He's a candidate.
I'm punching
you can
him.
debate. You can debate him on. I like one of the. I did like 3 or 4 debates in the last hour. He was one of them.
Yeah, I gotta say though. Oh my god.
Anyways, though, so he so it's Jordan Peele playing Obama in a skit, and he's in a room with a bunch of government people debating things, and he goes, well, you know, honestly, I think the government is too big. We need to shrink it. And they all go, sir, no, we disagree. And they all look at there's like, why did you just say that? And he goes, well, all right, we'll go with what you guys want. And he goes, next thing, we should less taxes for rich. And one of the guys suddenly blurts out, Mr. President, I completely disagree. And he, well, you know, that one goes to you guys as well. And he writes down more taxes for the rich. And all the people go, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? And he goes, finally, rampant, we must secure our borders and hunt down every elite and have post haste with a violent authority. And a bunch of the white guys sitting around, no, sir, we disagree. And they're getting all confused. They're like, what is happening? What is going on? All confused. And I think the last thing he says is, lastly, we cannot regulate firearms. And all of the white guys sitting there like look like they're having a heart attack, and they've all managed to like say, yes, we can, sir. I'm like, what is the joke of this skit that they have to do whatever is the opposite of saying? It's like, it's obvious using reverse psychology, getting them to say what he really wants by disagreeing with. And then I looked in the comments, and like the joke is that all of these racist white men can't agree with a man. So they're saying the opposite of what they're saying. I was like, oh my god.
That's great. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot this dude existed.
I don't even remember seeing him until this point.
Oh. Yeah, I remember he was there at the very beginning with the whole ceremony, but
he do be a candidate.
Yeah, Beauty's, sir. I've seen more Beauty, and that's when Hulkenberg was at the table with a new fancy dish.
Okay, I have to say, man is talking about Beauty with that nose?
Yeah, right? Like, oh god, I'm sorry, sir. What about Use Beauty? Because I certainly don't see any. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, look, Stroll. How you doing, bud? Oh, poor Stroll! So we only accept nobility here. Stroll was sitting there just, excuse?
What?
Yeah, so Lena here, is the only one I've went to a debate with and actually got it right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, buddy.
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
Heimsley, we need you.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a...
Heimsley, buddy.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence,
that's why you lived in that hut.
Oh.
More importantly, we must decide.
Heimsley, buddy.
Right. We meet up with Joanna and get to the exhibition after that.
I'm sorry, but there is something highly ironic with the fact that Heimsley, who is a bat, that's afraid of bugs.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna. Do you truly think she will join us?
You have to trust her.
she chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Increase my tolerance.
Nice.
Just get it through. Hey, every single stat is at least 3 now.
This guy's talking.
Who's talking?
Nose.
Immediate, like, Milo. If you don't like him, wait until you hear the guy on his right speak.
Oh no.
Guy on the right is racist incarnate.
Ah, lady from Baldur's Gate 3.
You see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Shut up, Botox.
What do you mean, lady from Baldur's Gate 3?
The, Githyanki lady. Well, the who hates the Githyanki.
This really doesn't bother you.
What about Lae'zel?
Wait for a king who was always right.
No, not Lae'zel. The one who wants you to break into the Githyanki camp to steal the eggs.
Oh, okay.
That
this
one.
man, Rudolph. Rudolph is racist incarnate. He is all about strength of the elven-like people. I don't remember their full names, but
They mean something.
the race that he and Hulkenberg are.
Yeah.
Still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power.
He's all about their military power and they supreme and be the true leaders.
What pride is there in seizing power by
I just did rank 6 for Stroke.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. have our guillotines sharpened.
And Catherine is just, you know,
French.
Tilt the world with their heavy
Am I wrong?
lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast
is she French or British? I don't know.
Preach it, Katharina! You just want this land.
Honestly,
That's
I would.
such an American answer to you. We can't tell.
Yeah, I know.
It's like
I mean-
stereotypical. It's pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that people will talk about that's why like the British like hate the French or something because they keep getting lumped in with them.
Yeah, like, I mean, honestly though, like think back like all the history that I myself know. The French were pretty talking mad shit for someone in guillotine range. And you know, she does speak a lot about just killing off all the nobles. So
This isn't even in the running,
Where my
Light is
ties?
afraid of losing to Santa Fe's foe. You've
Got
got
her in
it
a
backwards,
husband.
geezer. He's just
I know
not
you
wasting
were
his
in the other
time
one.
on these windbags.
Yes,
I
you are.
confess, I know not how to feel.
Ugh.
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking.
nah, King's a 1000 IQ player.
If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh, this place is beautiful. Love it.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about
Damn.
goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yeah, but buddy, nobody cares about the old punk band member.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words when
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you? And take up rod and reel, Captain?
That's great.
Oh god, Highsmith bonding events are really cute.
Hulkenberg. The face he gives. That is the look of. This is Hulkenberg's.
Is that really edible?
Oh, it's.
It doesn't look.
Oh, it's squirming still.
Natural.
By all
Man.
means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Yes, that's what got.
Why, tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it is.
Crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
You know, I want to be really supportive of Hulkenberg's eating habits, but
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
It's fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Man, you know, Hulkenberg's gotta have an iron stomach.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. Do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Her head's right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
You know, Ballin, I absolutely adore the man.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Eesh.
My apologies.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Do his first, please.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
There's
The
you.
bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the
Optics, are you still here?
I cannot let myself betray you
Yeah.
and
Okay.
regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the
Yeah.
the exhibition of the brave is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city great seafood and well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're through.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
They got a big old fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
You know,
This thing says, it's an Expedition 33 meme, but you can fight the merchants to unlock better, or the better items they sell.
Yeah.
And it's a scene from Overlord of Ein setting up to fight Shaltir, and he's like maximize magic, false death, all his buff spells. And he goes, me setting up a one-shot build for 3 turns, fight the level.
Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm
give me a
not
second
like this
here.
smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold,
There.
the head of
Had to put on a tank top. Getting a little chilly in here.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Oh, look at Milo.
Made the damn thing yourself.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did it never occur to you that the average citizen
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Man, even Batlin over here is like, dude.
Step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, damn.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression?
Oh, trust me, it'll be a strong impression.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
this? After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen.
Batlin over here's like, oh. Oh.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Man, you know it's bad when Batlin's just immediately like, what do I even say here?
Yeah.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt.
You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Ooh. Ara?
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Sir, we'll kick your ass. Oh, she fell asleep.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Jesus Christ, Stroll. I taught Stroll, so Stroll is currently on Merchant, but I taught him a move that is essentially deals medium fire damage to everyone.
Yeah.
And I'm on the runner, and some random moths attacked us, like 5 of them, and just killed them all.
Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence.
Make a quick start.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church his loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
What a dick.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
She don't want this.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
Well met, eh? Ha. Wonderful. Wonderful. Rain.
All right, then.
How's it going? I'll handle it.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Ooh.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much.
Shit.
Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Hello there.
Incredible.
Hey!
Sam!
Huh.
Got it. Seriously.
We're off.
You little bastard, you.
Check this out.
At last. I may.
Indeed.
Understood?
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
And yet...
What you need?
hello there. Look at that.
That reminds me. Hey!
Got it.
What in the...
Yeah?
I see.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Oh, nice.
No.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't even try it.
Understood?
Seriously.
Ah, well, this guy shut up about getting a move on. Y'all standing there too?
Here.
All right.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
A beautiful city, Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come. Here we go.
How do you plan
Oh,
on winning
beautiful
against
waterfalls.
I will
Man.
kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country.
I gotta say, I love how you can just dialogue options to just Juna.
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service. We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate?
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Didn't we go? Ooh, there's another treasure chest in here.
Yes, done that several times. Ooh.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns?
Beautiful.
Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare.
There's
Securing an
just
infiltration
minotaurs
route,
roaming
finding out
around
when
this
it'll be less
dungeon.
crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Of course I am.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the
Hey!
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Yes.
I see.
Got it?
May I speak?
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Even so,
Yes.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Then...
Got it.
Oh boy.
Fuck you, were.
Let's focus.
You should have been stunned.
Let's head there.
Oi there! Oi there!
What now?
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. So.
By our phones. Fence.
Hello. Hello. So, where are we today?
I am currently in Luis's favor.
Are you just okay?
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say the soiree is a thing I want to be here for.
I just started the operation. I gotta say, the Joanna thing. God damn.
Oh yeah.
Like honestly,
it's crazy.
I kind of figured she was gonna be executed right there and then, but like,
But like
damn.
you didn't expect the man to just go and do it on the spot.
Yeah, like I figured it'd be like
on the spot in front of the crowd is insane.
Yeah, listen. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really see like a great way for him to go out. It was a lose situation regardless.
Yeah, but like think about things from his perspective though. From Fortin's perspective, he is the Pope of this essentially Crusades era, church.
Yeah.
You know?
So like there is like no correct answer. So he just
executing on her on the spot tells the common people that he didn't know. He didn't know that she was doing this and fully intends to completely deal with it.
Yeah. Like
no
actual correct option, but he went with
there's no
only
longer
one.
a shadow of a doubt that if he knows about corruption in that manner, or at least in the mind of the common person, there is no longer a shadow of a doubt that he would just deal with it on the spot.
Yeah, but it's still just
as far as publicity goes, that's probably even a net gain for him.
Yeah, but honestly, if I see something like that, I'm sorry, but I'm good on that end. Screw the church.
I mean, of course, you know, modern person, but like
the people that
think about medieval times. Medieval times, it's like, oh, you caught a serial killer? Yeah, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It makes sense.
How absurd.
I definitely love the sheer, like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of magic in this game, but like, the sheer realism of a lot of the storylines.
I just got a free book from this a-hole. Gross.
Nice.
You and your kind will be the first to go. Here's a book. Alright.
Alright then.
At least I believe that particular book is something you can use to boost your stats during travel time, though.
Yeah. That's what Gallica says to read on the runner.
That's like another thing, is like all the attributes are like essential things to being a king, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you were totally just some guy when you initially entered, but like seeing your character naturally progress into like actual contender material is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot. All right. Let's not.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I do gotta say, this city is beautiful. Except for, like, the fact that there just seems to be, like, random scattered potential dead bodies everywhere.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So, the Elda and the Parapus are the most oppressed out of any of the fantasy races that are here.
Yeah.
The Parapus are absurdly, like, they are seen as trash. You know.
Yeah.
And the Elda are somehow below them. Though they're shown a lot less because they're shown to be extremely rare.
Yeah. Good luck.
Implied to be bordering on extinction. Through less than savory means.
Yeah.
Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
So, like, want to know something that makes the Joanna situation even darker?
Oh, no.
Go.
So, there is a... I wouldn't consider it spoilers. It's part of a side quest.
Okay.
There is a line of dialogue that suggests some humans can take the form of their victims' biggest fears.
Oh.
Think about that for a second. Think about what that must mean for how the child died. If her monster is presenting as a baby with its mouth splayed open, no arms, no arms or torso.
I don't like that.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Oh wow, that's a big increase in reward money. Holy crap!
Let me guess, you just got what's her name's perk that like boosts it by like half or something.
Yeah, from 35,000 to 52,000.
Yeah, sounds correct.
Let's see here. This place.
Like,
there's a runner.
Yet another thing to love about the confidant system in this game.
All right.
So like, none of the not all of the perks you get from characters are hits. You know?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Yeah?
That being said, even if their perks aren't necessarily amazing, the ones that don't have great perks will always have a great archetype. Brigida's perks are pretty mid.
No.
But the merchant archetype is like one of the best.
Oh, I know this quest. Optics was just talking about this one earlier.
What?
Getting this little boy a quest.
Well, yes, but like...
What?
I'm not looking at the screen. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Side quest for this boy who wants to get a flower for his friend's birthday or something like that.
Hmm.
All right.
Quite a wholesome quest. I'm glad this improves your following.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh man, so many quests to take on. I think there was a... Yeah, there's one more.
I wonder what a minimum following run looks like.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Or if any story beats change because of it. You know? Like, is it actually possible to, like, be under certain thresholds at certain points in the story? Or is it just more of a...
Okay.
Is that Shield Hero?
No.
We both know I hate Shield Hero. So much.
Yeah, it's during like the worst part of Shield Hero.
Ugh. Well, actually, hold on. That doesn't narrow it down.
Okay, first season I thought was actually great. Yeah,
first season had potential.
Yeah.
Everything about the series had potential. And then they just did nothing with it, like ever.
Yeah.
That's where you...
Every time they had an interesting story beat, they either actually just ruined it or just never address it again.
Yeah.
Every time.
All right, look, it's Botox.
There is never an interesting story beat that they actually follow up on, with the sole exception of red-haired princess lady.
Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, sir. I don't want to hear that from someone whose nose is more chiseled than your chin. And I gotta say, God damn.
Bro looks like a Greek. It looks like a Greek. What is it called? a figure on like a piece of Greek pottery.
Yeah. Oh, hey, cat.
Marines!
Hello.
Funny you
How
do
you
that.
doing?
Funny you
What
do that
poppin'?
because I am in a city full of like Navy soldiers.
Marine!
Exactly.
I mean,
Must
not
murder.
exactly. You're in an aquatic city.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Whose army is known
Exactly.
to be the Navy.
Well, same thing.
Yeah, it's close
But
enough.
still. Anyway, back home. What up?
Did you bring me any food?
I brought you brownies.
Fuck yeah.
They might or might not be laced. Who knows? You'll find out.
So, okay.
Laced with something fun or laced with something else?
I was just.
Oh, and Animus, quick question.
But I do got 99 proof.
Oh, not
If you
bad
guys know what
stuff.
that is.
Those aren't half bad.
I do.
Though I already did all my drinking yesterday, so I'm good.
I got root beer and I got an espresso.
Ooh, root beer's good. Yeah, no. So here I am, child in one arm, a lighting stick in the other, a bottle of booze waiting for me on the table, with me running away from fireworks, lighting them off. Great times. Child was actually really content for the most part. Like only a couple.
We all know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah. So, but yeah, anyways,
Drinking.
yeah, Animus.
Alcohol.
So if I was to get all these quests in one go, would I be able to just start here and then work my way around?
Right there's a labyrinth.
Or
There it goes. I think so, yeah.
okay.
We could fulfill the request.
I would personally recommend going there first. And going left, specifically.
Yeah, it's your.
I mean, I figured since I had to go drop by this town anyways for a quest item, then just go
Yeah.
over here.
That's where you want to. What should we do?
Yeah, so the theory with going left is when you go on the Gauntlet Runner again, you'll be able to just simply leave when you're done with the second location.
Ah.
Instead of taking another day because you went right instead of left.
Yeah, makes sense.
So did you do the start of the infiltration thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Today's day number 1.
Yeah, not a whole lot of. No, I mean like the actual dungeon portion.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's your call.
There's certainly some comedic moments, and it's certainly an interesting dungeon. But it's not the war of attrition that some of the others are.
Which way should we
Yeah.
I would give it props for being the most interesting dungeon in the game. For sure.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright. We're going on a
Stroll!
Stroll!
What rank is Stroll? What rank is Stroll?
I think he's number 3 if I remember right. Hold up.
What now?
No, I
Other
can just...
D-pad.
Got it.
Left D-pad.
I gotta get my 100 XP real quick. Which is hilariously small. Not worth it, but... Yeah, 3.
Slacking.
Listen. Listen, in my defense, Maria, she's only rank 2.
Fair.
And I need to do it more.
Oh, right.
Wow, what was that? Anyway.
I'm sorry. Right. No.
I love his story.
Eh. Oh yeah? She agrees apparently.
Flame beam.
Got it.
Oh.
Well,
Stroll, of course my generosity knows no bounds. You were ride or die with me like the first day we met.
Yeah, you know, he just saw you and was just like, you know, we're gonna die together.
Yep. And he won't even have that. He's like, motherfucker, run. I will die here.
Also, I gotta say, points to Stroll's strength of character that he's considering just using his inheritance on his people instead of rebuilding his house. And he's not operating under the assumption that he'll just get it back when you take the throne.
Yeah.
Relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Oh yes, a second warrior. Yes.
Crazy points to his strength of character just for that.
Really, like, just going through the fort tells you how great of a person this man is.
Oh yeah.
Like, and it somehow
is a
gets
saint.
better. And he only gets better.
It's coming our way.
Before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold without any scratches or dents. They're not wrong.
Ooh. Happen to have any fire?
Oh yes, I'm a wizard.
Witness our strength. I'll take this.
Let's stay calm.
Ah.
I'm all prepared. Fire!
Swordmaster!
Not now.
All yours.
I stand with blade in hand. We're clear.
You think yourself a favor if I may?
Let's go. Burn! More of them?
Oh. Oh.
Let us clean up this mess.
Well,
Now accept
keep
your
up the unscathed.
Nothing personal.
By this power. Fire! Let's keep this up.
So I decided to spend all my mag just for the slash boost for Stroll.
Oh, he has his AoE now.
Yes.
They chose the wrong opponent.
The one thing I do have to say that I really appreciate was the when you fish up the giant purple slug thing when you first get to the town. And the face your character gives was I'm sorry.
Yes.
Would Hulkenberg eat this?
Yes.
Giving it some thought?
Yes. But stop. Gotta get a man a toothbrush.
Just a moment.
Hey! That reminds me.
I should buy a few of those.
Wait.
All right.
Ah.
Hey.
Beep, beep.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the
How did a whole party of 3 die to this boss? Are you serious?
confidence would be ill-advised. Listen
Ah.
carefully for
What do you mean an entire party of 3 is just dead?
Party of 3 is just dead. Fucked around a little too much.
Apparently.
Wetlands
Goodness.
All right then.
Ah.
All right then.
What we got? What are my virtues looking at?
I mean, I think you're doing pretty solid on the virtue front for this stage of the game.
Yeah. You know what?
All right then.
Yeah, that one's right. Yeah.
Well, we are about 40 seconds into the run, and I am already dual wielding colossal weapons, so this is looking pretty nice. Excuse me, buddy. I think you should have just simply not tried this on your own.
Yes. What should we do?
Whoa. Whoa.
That means
I see.
now then.
There we go. Level 3 wisdom.
Wisdom. Why, that's... Well then.
Oh God.
I do not need the smoke from you. Okay.
Neither do these guys.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Hidden arm.
It's up to you now.
Some darker arts. Time to end this.
I gotta remember to have my get him switched to where he's in the back row. Ah, he dodged at you.
No holding back.
An ambush.
Come on, more of them?
Ooh, green one.
Think yourself face
Oh,
me.
what are you gonna be?
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Fire! In the name of Swordmaster, I'll cut you down.
Observe the with blade in hand. I'll run you through. I
Hold yourself together. There they go.
Ah, ran away. Damn it. Oh, you know, I'd be weak to lightning.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
All right. That reminds me. I forgot to do this, and I should do this. Where is it at? Gold attack.
Well then.
Well, hey. Then.
All right then.
Oh.
Well, hey. So. Whew. Hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
All right.
Come on, will this level up my courage? No, I am kissing it though. Anos, look at this. I'm kissing it. Do I have a cut on my foot or something? It's bothering it. Yum, 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 yum. Boop.
I say,
Is she making
we
boop
could
noises?
stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest
Oh.
of Islehaven, the Peregrine Falls.
Another thing for Maria.
Down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into the rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh yeah. The faces, the waterfalls with faces. One of my
Yep.
favorite little zones.
I hate it, but it's also
Though,
beautiful.
gotta say, generally speaking, the ocean ones are my favorite.
There.
Besides,
There is a singular enemy type in this game that is weak to holy damage, and one of our guys just kept spamming a healing, not holy damage, healing. Only enemy in the game that is expressly damaged by healing, and yeah, somebody was just spamming healing spells on it. It was beautiful.
What's that about?
Yoink.
Yes.
Wah. All right, let go of my hand.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess maybe they're just done hunting average ales and more about just going for overworld bosses now.
No, I'm still very impressed with the fact that his drawings are good and quick.
Found north
Man's better than a printer. He won't yell at you for cyan.
the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless.
Aye.
Vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the gauntlet runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well,
Also,
My thanks.
Ooh, there'd be a relic here.
what now? What now?
I should probably go to bed.
Fair. It do be a little past 10.
Yeah, for you.
At least for me.
Yeah.
I'd imagine later for you.
Nah, I'm an hour behind. Same time as Altix. Yeah. I mean, I still got a shower. Gotta try to make sure I go to bed earlier. Your boy woke up super, almost late this morning.